Hello? Is anybody there? Ah, eh? Hi. No? Damn. I have zombie on next, don't you worry. I have or no, vampire. Wait, hold up. Before we play vampire, I'm gonna be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I wanna be right back. I wanna show you something. Hold up. Also, hi. Hi slash hi heart. Hi Johnny, of course, is first. Reaper. TTF. We have Solange. Hey, hey. And of course, Cosme. Hi. Welcome in. Oh, thank you. How did your debut go? Did it go well? I wasn't able to hang out too much. I like hung out for the first half, but I ended up playing some some Helldivers. And so I was kind of lurking for a lot of it. And I hope it went well. I'm gonna be right back. Before we play the song, hold up. I have a vampire figurine that I can show you guys. Mm, 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 mm.
No.
Hi, Deiko. I have the exact thing from this fucking song, and it's so good. It's so cute. I'll show you guys. So we are doing a hand cam stream today. We are going to be trying to build a Frame Arms Hatsune Miku. So bear with me. It's really mommy boy. Thanks. I get that a lot. When we switch scenes, I'll show you. But yeah, I have the figure. I have the figure. We are doing a build stream today. Yeah, Reaper, you wasted it all on Nada Ada, my guy. I don't have too many figures, but this is one I'm proud to show off. Worth it. We're gonna be doing a hand cam stream, trying to build this. I haven't built a figure in a very long time, so you guys, what the fuck is that? What even is that? Can I just play the Yevon polka? Oh, there's so many. Okay, should I just find a Miku playlist? I think that might be best, right? Hi, Supreme. You got one? Send it. Send it. Send it. I'll put on all of these other ones as well. Ah! Deco 27. I love Deco a lot. I really like Zombie a lot. Hibana. Are you on Discord? Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. I love women. Oh my god, I could tell you could because you had the woman only redeem and it was a toilet seat. Thank you, babes. Let me try if you won't play you won't play Miku Chug Chug. You have to play Fortnite. So stop. Stop. Okay, hold up. Okay, hold up. Let me go through what you guys put down. Hibana Deka. Hatsune Miku. Let me try that first. I think it's eh? 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 Eh?
Do you have games on your phone?
God damn it. God damn it. Hi, bird dog. Hey. Actually, what's the cat's name? Our cat is named Wisp. Also, bird dog, I don't know. Did you see the artists for the laugh emotes? I think they might have some space right now. But check it. Hell yeah. I'm still trying to find the music. Yeah, good. I'm glad you're hip. I'm glad you're hip. Let's see. Okay, I can't find. Eh? Let me. Okay. I'm just gonna put on the playlist, and I'll try to get your guys' stuff in. I'll do my best. I'm overwhelmed. Um. Let's see. Okay. Why the fuck did that happen? Hello? The Miku playlist of all time. Very cute. We can try that. And the Miku playlist of all time. Can I find it? Eh? Eh? Okay. Yeah. Since you put it first, I'll play that. Sorry, I'm overwhelmed with Miku. I can feel the Miku flowing through me. I can feel the Miku flowing through me. Is it this one? The one I just played? Or no, is this a different one? Yeah, we'll play it again. Okay, wait. Wait. Yeah, Bird Dog, you should absolutely go message. Absolutely. Okay, we want to listen to Heart then. Got it. Okay. I'm getting late. Thank you for your beautiful voice. Oh, of course. Good luck, and I will try to stop by when you stream again, Cosme. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Okay. I know one thing about Miku. I also don't know too much about Miku. I just think Miku's adorable. Hi Slevin, how are you? I can't wait to see you hand cam all over Miku. I know she's in Fortnite and she does a Miku bee. Okay, I'm looking. Okay, add to queue. And then there's Hello, March. Okay. I just added your song Reaper, that Daiko. I'm trying to look for the other song that Heart sent. Which are you lost? Is that what it is? Why can't I find it? Nah. Okay, I'm just gonna play your playlist Heart after this. So excuse me for being a little slow in the start. I am attempting. Oh, it's a YouTube playlist? Uh-oh. I don't have YouTube connected to my to my thing. Hold up. Yeah, okay, give me a second. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to connect my browser to a different source so it can because I try to separate my my music so we don't get a copyright strike, you know? Otherwise my VODs get muted to shit and it's horrendous.
Sadly, I don't have enough yet, Geo Spooks.
Thank you. I just came back and I heard my name. What did I do? Sorry, was it me? You did nothing. I just mentioned that you paid for Reaper's song. Miku's a band of fictional people. Miku is a Vocaloid and is a voice modulated thing where people are able to use said thing and can create music with it. I don't know how else to explain it. Okay. Let me get Moy. So desktop, I'm gonna send that to my VOD. So it's separate from everything. Because I do not want to get copyright striked, please, thanks. Oh, no, I can do it, I can do it. I just have to figure out how to separate it. Let me see. Desktop. Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, we're good. We are good. Yeah, so Vocaloid, if you want to know the definition of Vocaloid. We can talk about that a little bit. So Vocaloid are like software voice banks, and Hatsune Miku was, I think, was she one of the first ones, or was she just one of the most popular ones? That is the big thing that I am not entirely sure. Any music that's on there will typically get me copyright striked because Twitch is Twitch. So any music that I play, like it's always just up in the air, and Twitch will just end up muting the entirety of my VOD. Especially since we'll be playing music most of today's stream, so I just want to make sure that they're completely separate. In my stuff. Hatsune Miku is the anthropomorphization of Yamaha's flagship vocalization synthesizer for Japanese language. Yes. Yes, that is correct. Here. Her official code name, CV01, is a Vocaloid software voice bank developed by Krypton Future Media, and its official mascot character, a 16-year-old girl with long turquoise twin tails. Miku's personification has been marketed as a virtual idol and has performed at live virtual concerts on stage as an animated holographic projection. But yeah, Miku uses Yamaha Corporation's Vocaloid 2, Vocaloid 3, and Vocaloid 4 singing synthesizing technologies, and Krypton Future Media's Pia Pro Studio, which is a standalone singing synthesizer editor. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. You separate your Spotify audio channel from your VODs, right? Could you do the same? Yeah. I just separated my desktop, or not my desktop, my browser from it. That's what I'm doing right now. Making sure that they get separated. Hi, Brusted. There's not necessarily a Miku cover for everything, but there can be. She's 16? Yes, she is. She's forever 16, unfortunately. Wait, Miku isn't a real-life anime girl idol? No, Miku is a Vocaloid, which is a synthesizer. And there's a lot of different Vocaloids. Miku is just the biggest one. And there's a whole shit ton of them. It's like a whole thing. Whole thing. When the Chipmunks have more songs. Yeah, proto VTuber, yeah, except nobody really controls her. I mean, I guess like when she does perform, somebody is controlling her body movements, but there isn't really a person behind Miku. It's a very interesting concept. I'm fascinated by it. I'm gonna play this last song and then we're gonna switch over to YouTube and see if we can get that. Hi, Crow. Hi, Crow. And see if we can start playing on YouTube. I'm just gonna make sure it's going through the correct vocal.
Do you like games on your phone?
the correct sound channel. It is very interesting. So the people that create music using Hatsune Miku's Vocaloid technology, it's really cool. That means I don't know. If you look up videos of it, you can see like a very interesting simplified version of how you can control it. And it just makes you wonder how people create such sounds. I don't know. It's fascinating. I think actually the original. Hold up. Hatsune Miku. Oh, I believe there is a real voice behind Hatsune Miku, if I remember correctly. Oh, yes, there is an actual voice behind Hatsune Miku, but that was recorded a long time ago. Okay, so listen up, kids. History. So she was the okay. So she's codenamed CV01, was the first Japanese Vocaloid to be both developed and distributed by Krypton Future Media Inc. She was initially released on August 2007 for the Vocaloid 2 engine and was the first member of the character vocal series. She was the 7th Vocaloid overall, as well as the second Vocaloid 2 vocal released to be released for the engine. Her voice is provided by the Japanese actress Saki Fujita. So they basically took Fujita's voice and put it in this engine, and it's kind of freaky. It's kind of freaky. Like I don't think this person ever thought that it would ever be popular. And like imagine listening to Hatsune Miku and then being like, oh, that's developed from my voice. It's really interesting. Yeah, we're learning lore. I think I knew what Hatsune Miku was before I knew what anime was. That's interesting. I did not know anything about Vocaloids or Hatsune Miku. I had no idea what they were. I thought it was very jarring to me, to be honest. Okay, I'm going to turn on. Let's try YouTube. Thank you. This video may be inappropriate for. Oh, okay. Okay, it's going through my VOD channel. That's good. Okay, we're good. Okay, we are good. Where's Cinderella Redeem? I'm sorry, I haven't gotten to it. It's an English cover. There are English covers. Why are there English covers? I'm a weeb. Where's my Japanese? Where the fuck is my Japanese? So good. No! Ads! Help! God damn it. This is what happens. This is what happens when we use YouTube. I get ads because I'm poor and I don't pay for. I don't have fucking. No, you know what I should do? Let me hold up. I'm gonna pull it up on my other browser that actually has my ad blocks. I don't want a break from the ads. Oh, shut up. uh, I know this song. This is this actually a Vocaloid? It doesn't sound like a Vocaloid. Oh, that's right. You guys can't see song titles anymore. I might play this playlist I found on Spotify and see how that goes for a little bit. And then we'll circle back to YouTube. Let me just make sure. Excuse me, what? I don't hate it. It's just more complicated when I do things on browser. Oh my god, fine, 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 fine. I'm so done with this. I'm so done with this. I cannot believe you. Okay. I'm pausing this for a second. I can't believe this. Where's Vami? This is Vami's song for sure. Absolutely Vami's song. Is that a message effect? That's crazy. Hi, Ferris. How are you? 1, 2. I am going to switch scenes. Is that okay? You're going to see my hands. How exciting. Okay. 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 Here we go. How do I do this? Go overlay, right? It? Why isn't it on? That's right. I did my wrong scene! No! I fucked up. Okay, give me 1 second. Hello, we're here. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Wanted that right. I wanted that right here. That, no, here. Okay, fuck me, I guess. I don't deserve anything. Come on, there you go. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. All right, let's go back to the playlist. All right. Hi, guys. All right, we did it. We did it. Welcome to my desk. Let me, let me, hold the fuck up. Let me, always makes me really nervous when I do this. I don't know. Look at her! Isn't she so cute? Hold up. Ah, it's so bright. Isn't she so cute?
Miku looking like a
Yeah.
chug jug. Blue.
Okay, bear with me with this whole situation. I struggle a lot with figuring out my whole setup. Okay, we're building. That's what we're doing. All right, let me unplug this. Has to get removed. Ugh. All right. I still need to plug this in though. Ugh, okay, okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We building a bomb? We're building this. This is what we're building today. We are building a frame arms Hatsune Miku. Exciting, right? And she can turn into a bomb, right? If you believe, you can achieve. Right? If you believe, you can achieve. Can you reset the playlist? What do you mean? Yeah, 1 second. I refreshed. Is that a Metal Gear?
Dear God. Is that a Metal Gear?
A Metal Gear. Okay, yeah, let's I think I restarted. Did your hands get bigger since the last time we saw them? Yeah, I grew. I grew. I think my camera's a little closer than it was last time instead of being like super high up, so that's probably it. I use new plastic gloves every time. I always consider whether or not I want to cut them or not. Okay, we're gonna play. Okay, 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 okay. And then we want to move forward. And go back. All right. And some nice leather gloves. I would like to, instead of just, these are just cooking gloves that I have. So no knuckles reveal. I have ugly ass hands. I don't know. uh, VTubers grow at an accelerated rate. You're right. As soon as we leave our tube, we are growing. Okay. Hold up. You have ass hands too, of course. Of course. All right. They are latex. I just use cooking gloves that I have and I just cut them. I don't actually have like nice gloves. I'd like some nice gloves. I like to believe Echo is a song about someone with color blindness trying to kill a spider. True. So I have not built a kit in a very long time. You guys are gonna have to bear with me. It's been a while. The last kit I was building was when I dedicated Chuny fingerless gloves. You are so right. The last kit I built was I think it was the Ariel from why can't I think of the fucking name? Witch from Mercury. That was the last time. These Gundams are many years old, and I did not buy them, okay? It was not me. It was not me. Yeah, so there are instructions. These are the instructions. They are entirely in Japanese. But like you'll see like things will be numbered, I guess. So we'll be able to oh my God. Yeah, we're learning together. This is fine. All right, if you've never seen a kit before, this is what they look like. This is what they look like. We're so fucked. But hey, it's fine. With perseverance, we can do anything. What did you do with Mika? I did nothing! We got this. I believe it. I believe us. I believe us. So I do have some stuff. This is yeah, we're fucked together. That's fine. We can just have little chit chats. Chit chats while building. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay. JK, we're gonna laugh at you. I expect nothing less. Okay, I'm probably just gonna use this more or less as like lighting rather than a seeing object, which is fine. Okay, so we have a very nice set of cutting things. They are like one of the nicer branded ones. Good thing these kits are cheap and easy to get. You're so funny. You're so funny. Okay, I have to move this light a little bit. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I got some glass filers that we're gonna need for filing down some neurobs. We have a little brush to sort of help us sort of brush away some of the little dust and plastic. In there, and we have an X-Acto knife to sort of help with cutting things a little bit more evenly. I'm no pro at this. I've done it a few times. I've seen videos of it a while ago, but I could not tell you exactly how to do things. This is going to be a little bit tough because it's been a while. Black or dark colored plastic parts are more likely to get some stress on it. So it'll, if I don't cut it correctly. So we'll do our best. We'll do our best. Will this be the day I botch something tremendously? Let it be seen on Twitch. We're winging it, yes. Okay, anyways. Mm, 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 mm. I I don't know what any of this means. Oh fuck me. I don't have guys, you like this plastic ASMR? Man, you can hear it. You're not getting it. I just put the pieces together so it makes sense. Yeah, great plan. Absolutely great plan. I feel like these are later down the
I
line.
can translate
so
the
we probably...
instruction says don't fuck up.
Cool, thanks. Let's see. These also look like they go last, so we don't have to do these just yet. I believe these are probably going to be the body. Actually, cover. Where's the cover? Ah. Okay, main body is white with black. That doesn't help much. But that does mean blue. Wait, unless it's telling us to do blue first. I think it's telling us to do blue first. It wants us to do the hair. Just fucking kidding. This is a mess. I am a mess. Let's find it. You have all the wrenches and screwdrivers you need. I ain't gonna lie, I think it's cooked. Okay. So, they are numbered usually. They're lettered and numbered, so you just sort of have to like follow what is said on here. I wish I did. I wish I did. So C3 and H2. So we have C here. We also have. What the fuck is this one? Okay, B, H. Okay, we need H and we need C. Cool. We're so close. Okay. Yep. Okay. So it's saying we need 2. Wait, what does that say times 2? Okay. I see. Eh? So C3, we need 2 of these, and then we need 2 of the H2s, which is this. Eh? Eh? These 2? Probably. I just looked up what those clippers cost. I didn't buy them. Okay, the hardest part, I think, personally, is when you're actually trying to, oh, I'm so nervous, actually. So, you don't want to clip closely yet. You kind of want to just get them off first. So these are the C3s that we're doing. And then from there, you want to get the nubs as close as, oh God, this one's harder to get. You want to get the nubs as close as possible to the actual thing. You know, if a kit builder, a person who actually does this comes in here and they like see this shit, they're probably gonna be like, what the fuck is this bitch doing? Like, girl, I don't know what I'm doing. And you know what I didn't think of? Where I would throw my plastic parts away. It's Havana. It is. I still have my Nausicaa kit in its box because I'm terrified. I get it. It's not hard once you like do it often enough. It starts to become a lot easier. The plastic's just gonna fly everywhere. There's nothing you can do about that. But I can't really see it because my webcam's shit. uh, 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 uh. This brings me back to our Christmas stream where I was just building and yip yapping. Isaacos, how are you? Oh no, did you look up how much it cost? Yeah. Like I said, it's not mine. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. I have many Gundam. Too many. Unfortunately. So we want H2. Again, you just want to like cut them off of the thing so you can get a better angle on them when you do want to cut them closer. So they're more flush. So like I cut off like the big parts from the thing, and then now we can like get in there and like cut a lot closer to where we need to actually be. So like the closer you get, the easier it also is for when you do want to shave it down a little bit. Yeah, Abby has them on sale for 20% off. Damn. Let's see. Yeah, I did shit on this, I ain't gonna lie, on this first one. I'm going to shave it down a little bit. Don't even think about how much these glass these glass files cost. We're not gonna talk about that either. Hi, Neko. Hey, hi. This might be the one where I might need to go in a little bit more. See, I could be lazy and I could just not file. Or I'd be a good one. I'd be a good little girl and I file. I haven't left any stress marks on these, fortunately. I'm going to be a bit more careful when we do get to the darker pieces, though. I'm doing good. We're just building a Hatsune Miku today. We're winging it. We're doing it somehow. I don't know
This is still
how.
Vocaloid. A producer called Ghost and Pals makes music with the voice bank to Vocaloid and makes them into English. It's super cool because the software they use is old and doesn't support English vowels properly. They somehow managed to do it though.
It's really cool, actually. It's actually really cool. This one's angled funny. Yeah, that's basically what we're doing. We're listening to Vocaloids while building Hatsune Miku. And we have our overlord watching us as we fuck this up entirely. All hail Miku. Hi, Dolphin. Yes, we are building Miku. And thank you, Reaper. I will hydrate. And check out my playlist. Oh yeah, you could send it. Put it in the music. Put it in the music. Put it in the music list. I want to listen to Hearts for a bit since we're on the topic of Vocaloids, you know? It's probably gonna be the best I can do here. I don't want to fuck it up too much. It's from the music video. It is from the music video. Sorry for executing for victory royale. I keep forgetting that she's actually in Fortnite now. It baffles me. I really want to buy Miku in Fortnite. I support you guys. If that's what you guys want to do, you should do it. I have a very specific playlist. I create all my playlists all the time based on my moods. I have very specific playlists for everything. When I was in Japan, we made a playlist called Tokyo Fall Winter because that's when I visited Japan. It was usually fall and winter time. And basically every single song we would hear, whether it was from like watching TV, going into shops, we just would add them to our playlist. So it's like a mixture of like more mainstream, like J-pop or like J-rock, like alt music, as well as anime music. It is one of my favorite playlists that I've created. Well, I didn't create it by myself, but that we created. But it's one of my favorites to listen to as well. When I'm feeling extraordinarily weebish. Authentic music stolen from Japan. J-metal. I love Hanabi. Hanabi. They're one of my favorites. Yeah, the Miku Miku beam. I saw it's there. Honestly, they're really just trying to get people to play Fortnite. I saw that and I was like, okay, no, I'm never gonna play Fortnite. Baby Metal. Yeah, I'm familiar with Baby Metal as well. I'm not familiar with Unlucky Morpheus though. Did I miss anything? It makes you want to play. Sorry. Also, Sorrow, I did not see your message. I am so sorry. I did not say hello. But hello, welcome in. I apologize if I miss any of your guys' messages. I am looking down most of the time, so I'm not seeing absolutely everything, and I apologize. I apologize. It's gonna be the closest we can get. These ones are interesting. They're already quite close. They also have Godzilla. I know. It's insane. They also have Solid Snake. Like, watching Master Chief do Miku Miku is insane to me. Hey man, my beloved. That's right. That's what you were playing when I was watching you play with Vami, right? God, this is so hard to grab hold of and actually sand. Enough. You bought full Cyberpunk set in Fortnite, and now you want to buy a full Miku set? Oh no, your poor wallet! It's why I can't play those kinds of games. I say as I tend to get, into gotcha games. I try my best not to get into gotcha games. It's a nightmare. Very dangerous. Insanely dangerous indeed. Okay. How does it want us to do this? So it says... These the same. Well, these are different. Eh? You just have to give me the name. Sorry, I remove links on my chat to prevent spam or like weird stuff from popping up. Is this wrong? Did it lie to me? Because this isn't fitting. Hmm. They're Japanese. Post it in the Discord. Okay, I think I see what happened. The instructions aren't helping too much, which is unfortunate. No worries, Supreme. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. No, today is going to be a lot chillier than normal. A lot chiller than normal. So if you guys are just lurking, that's fine by me. Goodbye. think next time before we do another like hand cam stream, I will try to get like actual gloves to wear instead of just reusing my like cooking gloves. I feel like I deserve nicer gloves. Maybe some really sick metal ones, or not metal ones, leather ones. And match my model. I'll try. See if I can find any that actually match. So I think what happened, my immersion must not be broken. You cannot be real. Is it this? Yeah, that's what it is. You're a real anime girl, right? If that's what you want to believe, sure. That's actually really funny that your friend did that. What do you mean, Johnny? What's wrong with my voice? Oh my god, Dolphin. Daily. Punch lick. So the thing is, like, you don't have to really. I mean, you should shave these down because it is a lot more comfortable or like better. It just looks better. Things fit better when you don't have nubs sticking out all the time. But it does become more time consuming. I think the reason why I just never really, or I stopped building kits was because it was just my ADHD goes crazy. I think it helps doing this on stream because I get to talk to you guys. Makes it a lot more, easier. So my playlist, all right, post a song. Thank you. I'll go check those out after we listen to a bit more of Heart's playlist. Let me know if you want the music up a little bit more. I can turn it up. I just have it down because I struggle with talking while music is too loud. Like a dummy. Like a dummy. Yeah, I will. No worries. Also, I wanted to talk to you guys about I want to be more disciplined in actually streaming for, a specific amount of time. I think last on Friday, I made an exception because I really did want to like see everything from Undertale and I didn't feel like stopping. and starting it up again on Monday. But I think from now on, when we move on with other games, or just even tonight too, I want to do my best to stop at around 4 hours and try not to go over too much, you know? Um, I'm very bad about this because I always get really excited to play things and like continue like going forward. But I just thought I'd let you guys know because like it'll just make myself hold myself accountable more often. More often. It felt like 8 hours to me. My back was starting to hurt. That's how I could tell. I can tell when I've been streaming too long when my back starts hurting and I'm like, oh, fuck. My sleep schedule thanks you. Yeah, Johnny. In the future, I know we will end up changing our schedule a little bit, but I think for a while we'll continue on the 5:30 EST because that's just what works best for me at the moment with work. But if you get a better chair, I don't have a bad chair though. Like it's not bad by like any means. It's just my posture is shit. It's just my posture. I'm not very good at like sitting upright. I'll start to like, I'll put my legs up on my chair and then start to like, you know. Hi, a pleasant moth. How are you? We're shrimping in the club. You already know. All the time. All the time. Shrimp mode activated. How do you set up the VTuber avatar? You mean while streaming? Like right now? For like a hand cam stream? And that's good to hear, Ma. I'm glad. Vibing, listening some Vocaloid while creating Hatsune Miku and trying not to shrimp. Trying my hardest not to shrimp. Yeah, for the streams. The model I have is from a studio called DG Studios. I have them linked in my about, but it just goes through VTube Studio, the app, which you can get on Steam. And the way that I have it set up is I use my phone for a lot of my facial tracking. So it does, I find the phone, and a lot of people will tell you this, phone is much better than a webcam. A phone can actually read more of your facial movements and your mouth movements, like tongue. Um, Same with pouting. So on your phone, you're going to have VTube Studio as well, and then those connect, and that's how you're able to run it. And it's quite easy. It's actually very simple. I think most people I know use VTube Studio. Sometimes they supplement it with VBridger if their avatar can use VBridger. Music is a little loud, thank you. Hi, baby. How are you? And done your yet homework, have you? What homework? I don't have homework. What? I'm a grown adult. I've never tried to construct anything like this, but it always looks so cool. Right, I've done this before in the past. It's been a while since I've done it, so we're kind of learning as we go. So we have constructed this part, which is parts of the hair. Then we need C6 and H4 and H3. I don't know what that means. Yeah. If you're curious, I look into VTube Studio. They have a free version, but the free version only allows wait, yeah, that's correct. Only allows so much. Like it has like it has a stupid little whatchamacallit. I forget what it's called. It has like this little thing that flies at the corner and you don't want that. You want to buy it. But you can connect your phone via Wi-Fi or through USB, which recommended because your phone will use up a lot of your battery. How do I even do my avatar? So they do have custom avatars that you can find in many different places. People make pre-mades all the time. I don't really recommend Etsy. I find on Etsy that there's a lot of AI on Etsy and I would not trust it. VGen is a site that I always recommend for finding artists. Some people, if you do go on Etsy, I would be particularly careful with it. You might be able to also find some things on Blue Sky. Artists will be posting a bit more about like their work and like any pre-mates that they've created. Mine is custom, so I spent a bit more on it, but you can find avatars that are already made. VGen is a good place again, but that's usually more custom stuff, but you can find relatively cheap stuff there. You could also just make your own, but making your own is going to be a little bit more annoying. If you're trying to start off as a VTuber, I highly recommend doing PNG tuber first, I think. You know, if you don't want to spend that kind of money. I'm going to make my own. So that's a bit more difficult. That is a bit more difficult. There's a lot of little pieces that go into an actual VTube avatar. And usually you have to sort of draw many different things and then have to create it in a software called Live 2D. But yeah, Vroid is also a good choice. Thank you for Rostead. Vroid is more like a little 3D. Yeah, it's 3D. It is an easier way to get started, but I will say if you have a particular character in mind and you don't mind like, or if you want to save up for getting a custom eventually, a PNG is actually still really good because you can custom a PNG tuber, but an art style or like a character that you want, it just won't be able to move, you know, like this, which is the unfortunate part. But you do have a character concept already done, which is nice. I did play with VWord a bit a while ago. That was really fun. I've seen streamers with the watermark. It's kind of cute, but if you can buy it, it's recommended. Yes. Also, I use a webcam. It's definitely worse than a phone, but it doesn't look terrible if cost is a factor. Also, yes. I used a webcam for a while. I did not mind it, but I also didn't realize that you're missing out on like some of the facial movements that you otherwise don't get. But if you only have a webcam, like a cheap webcam, that also works just fine. Just make sure if you ever do any sort of facial tracking, you have enough light in your immediate area, so it's actually seeing your face and your facial expressions. What's the software again? It's called the one where you can VTube Studio. My old avatar that I had was by an artist. God, I have to look it up. I forget their name, but I did use a custom avatar before. It was like a fully customizable one where you can change everything in the settings, which was really cool. The only downside to that, I personally, was that it took a lot of my GPU storage, which was unfortunate. Yeah, I think so. I think the Dear PNG also brought out it was like a really, you know, it hit real hard my soul. If you want to do PNG, VitoTube is actually really good. I highly recommend them. They're like $5 or I don't know how much are they? They're quite cheap. But they're also like a good like PNG software if you ever want to like look into PNG stuff. And PNG tubers have done a lot of clever things to make their models look more alive. I have a few favorites for sure. Yeah, there's some really cool, like you can add different facial expressions. You can, I've seen the ones that move like crazy and it's like, whoa, and it's not just like a mouth open, mouth closed situation. Like the deer, they're just screaming into the void. Honestly, if you're trying to get into it, into any sort of like VTubing stuff, like Barista said, Vroid is a good place to start if you want something that moves a little bit more, or PNG if you want something that's a bit more custom, and you wanna save a little bit rather than like going full in and getting a VTube model. As a 2D model with like good drawing, good rigging, all of that stuff is fucking expensive. And it's not something you should jump into immediately while you're getting started. Yeah, I will say PNG is easier. I will say PNG is a bit easier. Because you don't need a camera for PNG. You just need a microphone. That is the easiest place to start. I'm terrible at drawing, so Vroid is my only viable option. Yeah. If you don't have the money for an artist, or you realize like you can't draw, then yeah, Vroid is going to be that place that is going to be the most affordable out of everything. It's just a little less custom. Invest more in a good mic. Yes, I actually agree with you, Johnny. I think a really good mic makes a massive difference in streaming, especially when you're not streaming with an actual face. If you have a nice voice, people come in. They love that. Like if you have like if you have a really nice model, but you have a shit microphone like this. Hold up. If you if you have like a really nice model, but then you sound like this, like what the fuck is gonna happen? People will come in and be like, what the fuck? Just kidding. I stand corrected. Sorry, Cotney. Can we get that as a redeem to change the microphone? Also, Cotney, I would not use that word. Just an FYI. Thank you. Yeah, don't ban. You can just delete the message. No, Cotney! Bad baby. I've been called daddy by a girl today. Oh my god. Oh no, I've done that before in the past. I've accidentally banned somebody when I was trying to just delete a message or pin a message, and then I fucking banned them. Someone called you daddy. Wow. With words against TOS, if they notice a particular heavy usage of specific words in your chat, you have so many good audio redeems. There's gonna be more. I need to re-record the Ojo-sama like laugh so I can add that as a redeem. If there are specific words that get used in chat, although it may not be immediate, over time, if those specific words get used enough, Twitch can take notice and flag, and then could potentially, put a warning on me, the streamer, for not handling it. potentially leading to bans and whatnot. So um, it's better to just make sure, like, yeah, these words aren't being used. Try to nip it in the bud as fast as possible if needed. So I as the streamer will most likely get punished, but I do believe the user can get punished as well. Yes. Heavy usage. Avoid any usage, Johnny. Yeah, I don't want incoming viewers to see that. It's not great. So just be mindful of specific words. Why is it not appropriate for men to have Miku figures? What do you mean? Who said it's not appropriate? Yeah, it is what it is. It's unfortunate. But at the same time, it sort of encourages, you know, myself to like make sure like, hey, chat's a friendly place for everyone to sort of be and like enjoy and talk and not have to worry about things. I mean, that's also why I have mods as well to like sort of look out for these things too. I appreciate my mods so much, of course. Shut up, Johnny. I think after this stream, I'll try to get the Ojo-sama redeem situated. I want to record it again because I didn't like it. I didn't like the one that we took a clip of. I listened to it and I was like, I can do better. I can do better than this. I can't imagine it like, oh, Dolphin, don't worry about it. It takes time, You can also use Automod. Automod does pretty good. It has like a good amount of words. I will say Automod can be annoying, but it does help at least get any bad stuff out, Thank God Twink is in the sleigh. So I can call Johnny that. Mods on mod violence. And also don't worry too much about your view count. Just turn off your view count. Don't ever pay attention to it. It's just gonna piss you off, Like I do my best not to pay attention to any of my view counts because I do find myself getting a little upset and I tend to hyper focus a bit too much on these things and I don't want to because it ruins my mood and it'll ruin your mood, you know what I mean? You don't want to ruin your mood. You want to have a good stream. Just start a mod war. Oh no. What have we done? When will I switch? I'll switch. How many songs have we gotten into? Quite a bit. Nah, we're at 14. I'll switch when we get to about 20. From Hearts playlist. Revert to cat. Why? What's up? Why are you gonna cry? Just stream for fun, that's what I do. Yeah, you can't really think of it as like, if you go into streaming thinking, I'm gonna be successful, you're gonna be really sad. I find that I'll get my hopes up a lot with things. And I'm like, oh my God, that was really fun. And then and then you get no follows and it sucks. But you kind of like, you have to go into it with the mindset of like, yeah, I'm doing this for fun. I'm not doing this because I think I'll be successful because there is a major chance you won't. Like, who knows? I might just, even myself, I might stop at 500 follows and it might not go up for a while and that'll suck. I have to, I have to remind myself that, hey, I'm doing this for fun, and the people that are here now, I really enjoy, and that's okay. Bye, Baristad. At least I get to kidnap people in Sea of Thieves. Period. Period. I don't know how you all have the confidence to stream. It's crazy. So, the only reason why I decided to stream and why I find it not too overwhelming, I am a very anxious person. My hands are beautiful. Are they? I'm very self-conscious about my hands. But the reason why streaming isn't really too anxiety inducing for me is because I did come from a creative field of modeling, like fashion modeling in like major cities, right? And I'm very used to just having interactions like that, being around so many different people, talking to different people, having absurd interactions, being in front of a camera, whatever, whatever. So streaming is basically like that, except I'm holding the conversation, which is a little bit more difficult. It's challenging for me because I'm a very anxious person, as is. So coming from like Hoya exists IRL, hi lesbian, hello. So coming from something like that was already very creative and already really out there, it doesn't really feel too foreign to me. It's just a very similar thing, I will say the biggest thing that I do like about streaming is that there are some things I can improve on, while with modeling, it was like, damn, they don't like me. Am I ugly? I can't change ugly. Like, the fuck? Is that Hatsune Miku? Yeah, we're building Hatsune Miku. And then we have Vampire Miku looking over us. One thing to help get popular in Twitch to be a woman. That is kind of a cheat code, yes. And I will say having being attractive and having your camera on is also a cheat. But it can only last for so long. You still have to be a very interesting person. You still have to be good at talking. You still have to be good at holding conversations. You still have to be, you know, and those are things you can work on. Those are things you can improve on. I definitely wouldn't have been able to put up with that. Those are some of the most traumatizing few years of my life. I modeled for about like professionally for about like 2 to 3 years. Um, I modeled in America, in New York City, and I modeled in Tokyo, in Japan. And the difference between the two is jarring. I think most of the interesting bits was like New York was very overwhelming, is very you need to be a very specific size, you need to be a very specific look, you need to be a very specific height. Japan was a very different experience for me in that I was never expecting to ever in my life go to Japan. I've never even left the fucking country before. Okay. When I was modeling in New York, my agency had somebody come in from Japan and they like were like, oh, hey, let's check out all the girls. They picked out a few girls they wanted to like look at, talk at. It's so jarring. They're just like looking at you. They're seeing everything about you, like your flaws, your everything. And I was like, they're not gonna pick me. I have tattoos. I have dark hair. I have like an olive complexion. I have freckles. I have, I have short hair as well. And I was like, yeah, they're not gonna pick me. Fuck no. Um, and then I was just sort of ready to sort of never ever go. I didn't want to get my hopes up. And I was sort of like already at like the thought of like, this isn't even gonna fucking happen. I'm wasting my time again, because I'm always wasting my time whenever I have opportunities. Like, oh, you go to this Mark Jacobs casting, go to this fucking and then I never get fucking chosen, even though I was there for 3 hours. Ah! So I was like, again, this is just another waste of my time, right? They like called me back the next day and were like, hey, yeah, we want you to come to Japan. I was like, what? Really? Wait, me? Wait, me? You want me to come to Japan? And I was really horrified because my agent was like, "Oh yeah, nobody else is going, only you. You're the only one you're the only one that's chosen to go. So you're gonna go by yourself." And I was like, "Well, that's fucking horrifying. I have to go by myself, huh? No way." I was gonna say no, actually. I was really scared. Like really, really scared. Um, yeah, I was living there by myself for a few months. I didn't know anybody. I did try to learn a bit of the language, but I did fly in. This was in 2018. I did fly in. I got there and I was like, I'm not gonna work. Like maybe they believe that I'm gonna work, but like I'm not gonna work. Like again, I have tattoos. I'm pale, but I still have a darker complexion. Like the types of models, I think Hart already mentioned it, I believe. Wait, who mentioned it? Yeah, Hart already mentioned it. They love blondes. They love Russians. They love, like the like Eastern Europeans. They love they love a very particular kind of style. They like really kawaii looks. They like that kind of stuff. So I was like, oh my God, yeah, it's not gonna happen. Like, I don't think this is gonna happen. I'm here though. And the thing is, like, I'm here off my own dime. And I think that was the scariest part, is that you're there not guaranteed that you will make money. So you're spending your own money to fly there, to stay there, just to be there, to have the opportunity. But there's no guarantee that I was going to make any money. And that was fucking horrific. They did have something in the contract that was like, if you get 5 jobs, like 4 or 5 jobs within 14 days of being here, we give you $15,000 minimum. Like that's what you get. Like, or a specific amount of money minimum. You get to stay. Like will recommend that you stay because that means it's a good sign that you're going to be getting work, and then you're going to be making decent money, and then that would pay off for itself. And that 15K would pay for like, my flight and whatnot. And there was still no guarantee after that I would even continue making money. Yeah, only. I say only because that went towards my airfare, that went towards my rent, that went towards my food, that went towards all of that stuff. So, when I got there, I worked pretty much immediately. I was working every single day. I was working nonstop. I was very glad, but I was really tired. But I was working and I was really surprised. I was like, why am I working? Why am I working so much? This is really strange. I was working magazines. I was working like different commercial shoots. I was working clothing brands. I was working just a bunch of different things, and it was really cool. Because I exceeded the 15K, up and up and up. In those 3 months, I won't be shy about it. I made more than $40,000 in 3 months. That did not all go to me. So that was just the what is it, gross? No, 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 no. You're not. No, 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 no. So 40,000 total. 30% of that, okay, listen, 30% of that went towards my modeling agency in Japan. Another 15% of that, or 20% of that, went towards my agency in New York. So it was close to 50% taken. So I had about $20,000 that I made. Again, keep in mind, that $20,000 was then put into my rent, put into my plane tickets, put into all of that stuff. So, yeah, loaded, huh? No. No. Most of that money that I did make ended up going towards taxes as well. And so I pretty much had nothing. And then I ended up using a lot of it for school when I went back. But I mean, jobs in Japan didn't pay nearly as well as jobs here. Jobs in New York City, they pay a lot more. They pay a lot better. But New York City is a lot tougher. New York City is a lot more. I guess you could say bitchy. You could say bitchy, right? I would say bitchy. They're really pretentious here. They're very full of shit. They're very in your face. They're very blunt. Japan, they're very roundabout about whether or not they like you, which I also don't like. I don't like when people pretend. I would prefer that they tell me to my face, like, yeah, bitch, we don't like you. Like, please, just tell me. I would rather you not sugarcoat it. But it's a very big thing in their culture to do that. I was pretty successful. I went back a second time to model in Japan because I really enjoyed it. I liked that my agency treated me like a human and they paid me. See, the biggest difference between Japan and New York, other than the brutality of it all, was in New York, although jobs do pay better. I had a job. I worked for a big retail store. Um, and a 1 day shoot paid $7,000. And it was one of the funnest shoots I've had ever. Like, ever. It was so fun. I enjoyed it, and I was getting paid fucking bank. But I wasn't very happy about it because the agency I was with, in New York, never paid me a fucking cent. So, even though I had jobs that paid really well, I didn't see that fucking money. Not in New York. I took them to court. I sued their asses. I was pissed as shit. Um, but in Japan, both in America and Japan, yes, I did work for major magazines. Oh, another big difference in New York City or in America. In America, um, did I win? I did win. I compiled all of my proof. I reached out to a bunch of people. I got people to BCC me in emails while they were talking to my agents to basically admit that they did get my money and they weren't paying me. I brought a massive binder to court by myself because I couldn't afford a lawyer. And you know what they did? They didn't fucking show up. Fucking dumbasses. So full of it. So yeah, we got them in the BCC. I was so thankful. God, I my ADHD is showing because I want to talk about so many different things. But what I was backtracking a little bit, what I was saying before, magazines in America don't pay. Okay? Magazines don't fucking pay anything. I worked for relatively decently sized magazines. A lot of them were small, but some were bigger. I worked in New York Mag Weddings was one of I think the more mainstream ones. Italian Vogue was another one. They don't pay. They don't pay anything. Not a single cent. Just exposure for your portfolio. Yeah, that. In Japan, they do pay. Magazines do pay in Japan. Yeah, they are. Magazines in Japan do pay. They pay not a lot, but they still pay, which I'm very thankful for because that's both extra photos for my portfolio as well as money. How is that allowed? It just is. There's no laws protecting models in America. It's not like actors guilds. We don't have anything like that. You're just an independent contractor and you have no protections. In Japan, I worked for major Japanese magazines. Like a few were like I guess I worked for Elle. I worked for more Japanese ones called like Ginza, Madame Figaro, Spood, those kinds of magazines that you guys won't know of unless you actually are in Japan. I think Elle Japan was my biggest one, and that was by far the best shoot I ever had, like in my entire career, because it was my own. It was my own shoot. Oh, it was only me, only me. I had a huge spread with just myself, and that was like the coolest thing I'd ever done. They even showed my tattoos. They didn't edit out my tattoos. It was sick as hell. Like what? No way. Yeah. Best time of year, I would say early spring and fall. Those are my two favorite times. In the early spring, you can catch the ume blossoms as well as the sakura. In the fall, you get to see the changing leaves and the ginkgo and everything, and it's really gorgeous. And if you go to different mountains and stuff during the fall, like closer to Tokyo, Takao or Hakone, those are really easy to get to from Tokyo. And during the fall time, they are absolutely gorgeous, jaw-dropping, insane. How would you say, yeah, Japan is weird about tattoos. They are very weird. They are very weird. They tend to have, I actually did a project on this because I was very curious about it. They have a very strange thing towards tattoos. A lot of it is related to Yakuza, but I'm a foreigner. I don't look Japanese, so I'm not Yakuza. My rose tattoo is not a fucking Yakuza tattoo. The fuck? I'm not like covered like an entire sleeve. But the older generation is just a no. The older generation is just a bit fickle with it. They don't really like it. They're very weird. It's kind of the same here. No, don't. I'm not answering that. She's deflecting. Fine. Yeah. I'm secretly a Yakuza member. Hey, no, keep it on the down low, okay? But basically, older generations, I mean, it's similar anywhere. Older generations are very peculiar about tattoos. They just think it's a fucking like you're ruining your body. That sounds like a confession. You're ruining your body. Why would you do that? Blah 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 blah. No, like shut up. Shut up. I can do what I want. But what am I doing? C1. They still, at least at the time, they're getting better because they had a lot more foreigners come in, like an influx of foreigners come in. So it's they've had to become a little bit more accepting of this stuff. But at the time, they were still very meh about it. I had a lot of companies Photoshop my tattoos out. They Photoshopped them very shittily. May I add, very shittily, they Photoshopped them. And I was just so disappointed. I was like, wow, well, I'm never using those in my portfolio anyway, so it doesn't matter. But for the magazine shoot, it was just very exciting. Like, oh my God, they didn't edit any of them out. It was really cool. Like, ain't no way. But again, they're just very weird. I don't really know why the stance on tattoos has lingered for so long. I've done studies about why they became a thing in the past. A lot of it, like pre-Yakuza, they had something called Ronin, which were samurai that sort of deflect, how do I say? They were no longer with a master, so they were just sort of like loose samurai that no longer had masters. And they were more like the pre-Yakuza that were sort of badly associated. But Yakuza is still a problem in Japan, but it's not like a massive issue anymore. But yeah, the whole thing about magazines not paying is really upsetting. Little more than bandits with fancy names, pretty much, yes. Pretty much that. And they had fancy names. They knew how to fight usually, but like, hey, that's it. Yeah, because that became a huge thing. People like to say, like, oh, they came from the Ronin. It's like, kind of, I guess so. You could say. It is part of the history. But tattoos actually were really popular back then. There was a huge thing. This was towards the end of the Edo period. I guess the floating world during, God, pre-Meiji Restoration. Right in between that period, between Edo and Meiji, there was a thing that released. It was an art, I guess you would call it an art book, but it was a huge art thing. I think it came from China. Um, People were drawing like these warriors all, painted with tattoos on their body, and they were deemed as like really cool, like really fucking awesome. So tattoos at the time weren't a bad thing. People actually loved that shit. And people from all around the world, especially like during Meiji, after Meiji, um, foreigners would come in just to get tattoos from Japan because it wasn't really a bad thing yet. Yet. I think Yakuza really took it and was like, no, this is going to be a sign that we are the Yakuza, and we're going to give it sort of the bad rep that it has. Also, thank you for the lyric, Nico. No worries. Oh, food, but I don't know what to make. Ooh. Make some pasta. Pasta sounds really good. I think I don't really model much anymore, but I do kind of still occasionally. It's just been a very long time. I know I'm doing a little shoot next week. I just do the occasional small thing here and there. And because I don't have an agency, everything goes through me. And I get to be responsible. You model when you really need money? That's that's so fucking true. Getting a full back in Japan would be awesome, but I'm afraid they'd make me run drugs for it. I'm too frail for prison. Oh, actually, there's a really funny thing about tattoo artists in Japan. It's not necessarily legal, if you will. It's something something medical something something, you know. Yeah, no, I had a friend who I modeled for quite a lot. And she would always hook me up whenever I was like, I need money, girl. And she would be like, yeah, model for me, model for me. And so I model for her, and she'd pay me like a few hundred. Um, and then, she recommended me to her friends. So now I'm working like this weekend. I'm not doing a modeling gig this weekend, but I'm working for this some weird fucking just this whole ordeal Thursday through Monday, and I'm just not looking forward to it. But also at the same time, I'm kind of looking forward to it because there's some really fucking weird people in the city, and I'm excited to share with you guys some weird stories that I might pick up from that. So, content. I'm content pilled. I am content pilled. 2K followers. I don't really plan on really showing my face ever. I quite like the anonymity, the privacy, if you will. People can be really weird, very weird. Swear a mask. Thought about mask stuff. Yeah. I think the only time where you guys might ever know something is me is if I do actually get into voice acting. And one day you just go, oh, hey, I recognize that voice. And then you guys realize it. Oh my God, that's Hoya. Uh, yeah. I mean, like, I love showing my photos. I think they're really fun, you know? Don't get me wrong. I think it's a fun time in my life, and I hate that I can't show you guys or, you know, just for the sake of privacy. But, you know, I like talking about it. I like talking about the experiences. I like chatting about it. We switching playlists. Yeah, we can switch. We got to about actually if we just hit. Sorry, it paused. If it's like you're still watching, let this play out a little bit. I'm living for the modeling stories. I'm glad. I'm glad I can actually talk about it. I haven't talked too much about it. I've mentioned it before. I've never actually dived into it. Heart. It's not because we hate you. It's because we want to give everyone a chance. I do love your playlist, okay? I do, I do. I think in a lot of fields, there's like just so many weird stories to talk about. I've met some fucking weird ass people, bro. Sometimes I just forget that I meet weird people. It just like I put it in the back of my head and it's gone. It's fucking not there anymore. Like the whole idea that male models aren't stupid or they are stupid, that's so fucking true. They're so stupid, unfortunately. Oh, another thing. When I was in Japan, so I was there for even though I was there by myself, I did make friends. Okay? I'm a very antisocial person. I'm very to myself. People tend to not approach me because I guess you could say I have a chronic bitch face. Yes. I look like I'm very I don't want to be there. I don't smile often. In Japan, in Japan, so in New York City, when you go to model castings, when you go to castings, when you go to jobs, you don't get driven around. You get given an address, you get given what the place might be, and then you go. You go on your own. You walk there, you take a car, you take a cab, you take the train, whatever. You have to find your way there on your own. Okay? This is really hard because there's a lot of foreigners who come to New York City and they have no fucking idea what they're doing. Okay? I feel very bad for them. I've helped many people figure out where they need to go because English was not their first language. And I always felt bad. And I was like, hey, I'm a girl. I support girls. I love you. Do well. You know, you're beautiful, gorgeous. Um, in Japan, um, we don't get thrown out there. We get driven around, we get chauffeured by our agents. Our agents, they have like these massive like Mitsubishi vans, and they take us, or just like Mercedes, I don't know, just some crazy like vans, like, and like we just all crowd in there, and then we go to our castings, and it was a very pleasant and unpleasant experience because I don't like being around people. Especially because a lot of the girls were a lot younger than I was. Um, that's another thing. Japan really likes young girls. Oh no, getting called out. They love them young. Too young, may I add. Um, old. I wasn't old for Japan, but a lot when I mean young, I mean there were girls there who were 16. Like that they should not have been there. They should not be going through that at 16. Absolutely not. It concerned me. Like a lot of these girls, they had eating disorders. They were smoking cigarettes. It was very jarring because like that they should not have to be going through this, you know? Um, but that's their life now. It is unfortunately that is what it is. There's nothing I can do. Um, yeah, actually a lot of modeling, a lot of the 90s chic, heroin chic sort of inched its way back in, sizing wise, especially. Um, but yeah, no. We were in cars. I was there alone. There was a few other girls there. I didn't really care to talk to them. There was one girl. She was real sweet. Two girls, actually, I made friends with. I was surprised. One of them had an even better resting bitch face than mine. Yo, she was scary looking. She was horrifying. I already told you guys, I'm like 5'8". I'm on the shorter end for modeling, especially in New York. In New York, you need to be 5'9". So I was lucky to even get jobs. But twin, yes. But this one girl, she was like 6 feet tall. She was like this massive, like Eastern European woman. She was so tall. Oh my God, she was scary looking. She had like a scar on her face too. She was so cool looking. I loved it. I was like, oh my God, I don't know if we'll ever be friends because I'm really like, I'm not the kind of person who can just talk to people, right? I'm too scared to talk to people, especially when they're like intimidating, right? She was like both scary, but both gorgeous. She was beautiful. I wanted to be her friend. I don't know how it happened. I don't know how it happened, but we did end up talking. And she was older, like much older. She was about like 7 years older than me, 8 years older than me. She, which, I heard through her own stories how hard it was working in Japan because of the ageism there. And she was basically always put in jobs that were like really frumpy, like bullshit. But we just ended up talking. And then I remember one day she told me, God, I hate all of the girls in this car. Because she could speak so many different languages. She could speak Russian, Polish, Ukrainian, whatever. And she was like, I fucking hate being in this car because she knows what every single girl there was talking about. She knew every single thing they were saying, all the shit that they were talking. They were talking shit about each other. They were talking shit about everything. And she would tell me all about it. She would just start like ranting about like talking and like, like, yeah, this is what they're saying. They said this about you. They said this about me. They said this about our agents. I was like, hey, yo, T. She's like, and they're all so young too. And of course, she's like the eldest there, other than our agents. Our agents were the oldest, but in terms of model, like she was the oldest. And then I just remember her looking me dead in the eye and being like, for all of the months, like I've been working with this agents for like 5 months, I've never talked to a single girl here. You were the only one I have spoken to and I like. Wow, honored. Oh my God. My massive, horrifying queen likes me. I was tickled pink. I was so happy. I was like, I made a friend. No way. She was like 6 foot, 6'1". I don't know. She's massive. She was tall woman. Tall, but the sweetest thing in the world. Absolute sweetest thing in the world. I loved her. I miss her. She still lives there. She lives there. I unfortunately don't get to see her often. Sure. They shit talked about you. They just talked shit about everything, bro. Like just everything. Like just they didn't like a specific thing. They didn't like this specific person. They didn't like the specific job that they did. They didn't like blah 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 blah. And it was just every single thing that they would talk about. They would just be like, no. And it's like, okay, then go home. Why are you here? Please go, leave. It was just really infuriating. Yeah, no. It was a very specific, I don't know. I didn't really talk to anybody. I think there's another person I did talk to who I really enjoyed. Everyone has to vent in some way. Please vent in the place where everybody can hear you. That's the best. That's the best. That's the best place to vent, I think. What is this? Does this fit here? It does. There you go. Again, I didn't really understand them, but hey, it wasn't just them. I remember having a chat with somebody and being like, I would love to learn Japanese.
Mom, I need you to drink 2 things worth of hydrate redeems a paid good channel points for this.
I'm getting the bottle. Do you hear it? You hear this? Yeah? Okay. They I mean I had my moments of venting too, you know. I'll switch to your playlist soon. Reaper. There was another friend I met. She was closer to my age. She was just a year older than me. We even had very similar birthdays, actually. My fellow Gemini. We clicked very well. The difference between her and I was that she's a very extroverted person. I am the opposite, complete opposite. The car, yeah, not the place, correct. This one girl, she talked to everybody. Oh my God. She was so cool though. And she's still really cool. She still does big things. She doesn't model anymore, not as much anyway. She acts now, which is really cool. And I'm so proud of her for that. But like she was like it was so hard for us to schedule anything because we were both working so much during that time that we just could never catch each other. It was impossible to actually catch either of us being free. She was the first person that took me to a lot of my firsts in Japan. She took me to Takao. She took me to Hakone. She took me to my first hot spring, fully naked hot spring. She took me to an Odin place. That was like a really good traditional Odin. And where the people there were like, how the fuck did you white girls find this place? mm, she lives in where is it? Like the UK now, I think. Which again, I can't really fucking visit too much because I'm scared of flying. Yippee. But those experiences were some of my favorite experiences. It's Oden. Odin is a food that is only available during the winter months. There's specifically it's like a soup where they cook a bunch of things. It's usually like fish balls, tofu skins, eggs, daikon, cognac. God, there's so many things that you can put in Odin. I'm a bitch when it comes to flying. It's actually scares the crap out of me, even though it is technically the safest. I'm just so scared. I don't even know how I flew to Japan twice. It was like 14 and a half hours of flying in the air. Horrifying. Panic attacks all the time. Yeah, I haven't flown in a while. I try not to fly when I can.
You are too concerned with what was and what will be. There is a saying, yesterday is history. Tomorrow is a mystery, but today is a gift. That is why it is called the present, Master Uwe.
I've seen Final Destination. I have. That I have. I just really hate flying. I hate when things are out of my control. It fucking sucks. I would like to go back to Japan though. I would also like to visit the UK since I have friends there. Oh no, Moth. Are we both old? It's okay. Baby's just a baby. To be fair, you're a grandma, but I've seen all the Final Destinations. Oi! Beaver, stop spending your points. Save them. Hey, you know, at least I have things to talk about. You know what I mean? Like I have stories I can tell you guys. I have knowledge. I have ancient knowledge that I can pass down to you youngins. Darjik, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. We are poorly building a Miku. All yapping. Yep, yapping, I guess. It sounded like who? Stay a while and listen. How did you say? Is it Dargic or Dargic? How would you? How do I pronounce it? Ancient secrets, like how people used to hate Keanu for no good goddamn reason. Period. Dargic. Okay. I was right the first time. Yay. Good. Reminded me of magic. Yeah, dark magic. Clever name. Eh, I'm missing something. I did a fuckity wuckity, didn't I? Something fell. Eh? Ah, I never cut it. Okay. Let me check playlists. Here, let me finish building this piece and then I will I'll turn on your playlist. I read it. I'm not gonna fuck up. What do you mean? I'm good at this. Uh-oh. We are creating a frame arms Hatsune Miku. We are attempting to create a frame arms Hatsune Miku. Say attempting because I'm not very good at this. But hey, we're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. Well, trying to get somewhere. I yap, I get distracted, and then I forget what I'm doing. Always. Period. Period. Ah. So I've been trying to get better about finishing my thoughts. So I do apologize if like I miss anything. I find that a lot of times I'll jump from thing to thing, and I've been trying my best to finish my thoughts so I can actually have a cohesive thing. I also would like to make more videos, and when I'm jumping all over the place, I find that I'm unable to actually clip things as well as I'd like. So my apologies if that ruins anything. Hoya, I haven't done this in ages, Nightshade. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I too have ADHD. I know how it is. All right. Great yeah, stream so far. I'm glad. You guys are always welcome to ask me questions. I'll do my best to answer without doxing myself. Okay, let me I will save this playlist though. Hold up. I'm gonna save your playlist. All right. For my own personal uses. What is it? Probably not. The mouth movement thing or which eye thing? Probably not. I don't think I can. Do you think it's called sand because it's in between the sea and the land? Is is that not why it's called sand? That would make sense, right? Between sea and land being both of those things. I think that makes sense. So we call it sland. Yeah, it is talking crazy. Per usual, that's fine. That's normal. I am crazy. Get it right. True. See, I didn't deny anything. All right, then we have we have to connect them. So we have these pieces.
I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating and it gets everywhere.
Okay, Anakin. All right, Anakin. Okay, so I believe we take this piece and we connect these together. Okay. Cool. I want to break stuff. Have you ever been to a rage room? They're really fun. I highly recommend them. It's your favorite purple. Ooh. Ah, I really like a good lilac. Like the more bluish purple. Mm, I tend to lean for that, but I do find that I also like a lot of pinkish purples too. More lavenders and stuff. I have a keycap set that is specifically like purples and pinks that I really enjoy. um, what kind of stuff do you bring in a rage room? It depends on the rage room. So there's a rage room I went to. There's a rage room I went to. They had like old printers, scanners, fax machines, telephones, computers, keyboards, all of those things. And we got to break them. And it was so fucking cathartic. There's another one that's kind of by my friend that I want to go to really bad. You can break cars. I want to smack. Oh my God, I want to channel my inner fucking crazy and just like take a bat to a car window. That sounds so fun. I want to do that. But there's also like plates and stuff you can break too, which is really fun. Yeah. Midnight purple? Midnight purple is really pretty. I like that too. Yeah, I love all purple. Purple is just, it's hard to not like purple. I really love purple. I wish purple looked good on me IRL because I love purple. My other favorite color is red. I really like red. Red's my favorite, especially to like wear. Watch me reenact that Office Space scene in a rage room with the music and everyone. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Also, heads up, we have an ad coming in about 1 minute. It looks amazing on you because you like it. Oh, I guess I believe you. I don't believe you, Heart. I don't believe you. You're wrong. Eh? Oh, sorry, I'm doing this wrong. No balls? I like the challenge. Don't test me. Hold up. Let me put this together. Stay with me. Red and purple? Yeah. I like that too. See, if for my model, when I was designing my model, I was going to do reds and stuff, but I find red and black does get used a lot. So I was like, oh, I can't do that. Whenever I think of red and black, I'm reminded of one of the best cinderees. Quite a few cinderees, actually. I feel like red and black is like the cindere color. Oh, shoot. I'm always reminded of like Rin Tosaka, though. That's like the one that I always think of. So I went with like purple and green and black. I always wear black. I wear a lot of black. That's my color. No balls. Best ones are black and red. Very true. Isn't Asuka also black and red? Eh, yeah, Tosaka. That's how you spell it. Actually, that is how you spell it, I'm pretty sure. Tosaka. With the H? I think so. No, Novi Blay. I thought you were just pronouncing navy blue incorrectly. I don't even have my keyboard. Yeah, I wear a lot of black. I find that that is like the thing that I feel most comfortable in. Are you pronouncing it correctly or spelling it correctly? Because I can't find it. Okay, what's next on our list? Is that it? We just finished that and now we move on. Okay, so we got her hair sides. Look at that. We did that. I'd say that's pretty good. We have hair. We have hair! Yeah! Yeah, not bad. No, compliment me. This isn't a suggestion. No stress marks. Yeah, I'm surprised. Well, the real test is going to be when we do get to the black pieces. Those are going to be the ones that are actually the most difficult. Please do not hurt me. You sent it. Got it. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Oh my God, what is this? That's fucking orange. It's fucking orange. No, it's pronounced incorrectly. Someone mislabeled their bottle. Navy blue is blue. As a matter of fact, apart from my story, Darjik MC has two forms. He could take red Minotaur and purple Lycan, aka Mega Midday and Mega Midnight. Ooh. Do you play Dungeons and Dragons, perhaps? Heart is losing their balls. Ready to collect. Oh no, Johnny's the ball collector. Yeah, I play D&D. Dungeons and Dragons is really fun. I enjoy it. I need to get more into the role playing, but I get really embarrassed around my friends. I get too embarrassed. Okay. My favorite race, I don't know if you can tell, is elf. Yes and no into, but never played a game. True, true, true. I like the actual like story and like the worlds and stuff is really interesting in Dungeons and Dragons. I really like all of the fantasy. But did you get embarrassed modeling? No, actually. There was only a handful of times I got really embarrassed while modeling. It was when we were out in public because we would do a lot of shoots outside, and it would involve a lot of people watching, like walking by, seeing you, and that was very embarrassing. There were times where like, we were told, like, oh yeah, go sit by these people. I'm like, can we ask them first if they want to be photographed? Hello? I was just really, really embarrassing as shit. I'm like, damn. Or like if you're doing just weird stuff, people are obviously gonna look at you. Over time, I got used to it. But I did find that modeling, it was easier to just sort of zone out a bit, not think too hard about what was happening and go with the flow, if you will. Which made it very tolerable. Where was A? There were just many times where, dressed to the nines, walking outside, walking around, being in like really populated areas was very difficult. Once did a shoot by, just anywhere that's populated, which is the city. They're always populated. It's fucking embarrassing. It's always embarrassing. How can you be embarrassed? I get embarrassed acting, I think. That's when I get the most. Girls are so much better than human girls. Don't tell my flesh person that. Um, I played once and I was playing as a chaotic problem child, plus a fascination with guns and bombs. He turned into an army general by the end. That sounds really fun, actually. Same, Moth. I do still want to do it now. Like, I'm actually looking into getting into voice acting because I think it'd be really fun. But I think I'm going to have the same issue where it is just a very embarrassing thing and you just have to fucking get over it. And I just have to remind myself that. I just have to get the fuck over it. I love this song, by the way. I love Radio. Oh, not Radio, sorry. It's fucking Flow. It's Colors. But Radio is also a similar vibe. You have a flesh person? With like real flesh? What the fuck is this? Colors is a very good song. But now I want to listen to Radio because I thought about it. Radio. AI. Yeah. I'm just a figment of your imagination. You guys took a little bit too much LSD. Oh yeah, of course. I would love to. If I ever get like seriously into it, I'd be happy to talk about it and like the processes of it. Happy with doing all of that. I love sharing things. Except when people ask me about modeling and they're like, I really want to get into modeling. And you know what I tell them? Don't. Uh, voice acting, though, I'll happily talk about that. I'm just sitting back right now eating a bag of chips. I fucking wish I was. I do actively play Battle Dome. Actually, I don't know what that is. What is that? Why did you tell them not to model? Because there is a very particular standard that is very unhealthy. Modeling is probably, I've been through some traumatizing shit in my life. And I'll always be very real with you guys. I don't sugarcoat things. I'll be very truthful with you guys all the time. It causes you to develop a very particular outlook on your body, on the way you look, on the way like you're presented, what you wear, your size, your skin, your eyes, your hair. You start to just really overthink those things on like, why am I not getting any jobs? Why can't I get any photo shoots? Why can't I do this? Is it because I'm ugly? Oh, hi, Master. No, we're just having a little chit chat. Nothing, nothing. I love Master Reloading. But that's the very big thing about modeling, where if anybody ever, says like, hey, I want to do this. I'm like, are you sure? And I will tell them everything, all the nitty gritty. I'll tell them all the bad things, how agencies can really fuck you over, how like you have to be very protective of yourself, how nobody else is looking out for you except for you, only you. You are your own protector. Nobody else is doing that. You're by yourself. When it comes to like body image, modeling is very particular, especially in New York. They don't go by weight, they go by size. So the basic size is 5'9" minimum, tall. Bust size 32 inches, 32, 33 inches. Waist size 25. Hip size 35 inches max. Um, so there is some leniency here and there, but particularly for like high fashion, editorial, sample sizes are always going to be size 0, size 2. If you don't fit in it, eh, like it's your fault pretty much. So whenever I tell people like, "Hey, you want to actually look into modeling?" You have to be so overprotective of your own self and just be very cautious going in and find the right people. Because there are agencies that do, like curvier girls, that don't like super skinny girls. And there are people who hire not super deathly skinny girls. It's just one of those things that like you have to really look for. But a lot of times people get so excited with the first agent or first something that they get like signed for that they don't even think, oh, I need to read this contract. I need to figure out all of these logistics. I need to figure out the legal stuff. I need to do just all of this stuff, and they don't even think about the things that mentally and physically harm them. And so I always tell people like, yeah, you should probably reconsider modeling, or at least go into it with in a very protective, thoughtful way, I didn't have anybody tell me that when I joined. And it was very brutal on someone who was 19 going into modeling. It sucked. It's Vampire Miku. Hi, Vami. I did develop a very particular outlook on my body when I was modeling, and it was very rough. It's something that I'm still working on to this day. It just sort of sticks with you, and it's not very easy to get rid of. So that's always the consideration. If you go on, sorry, Darjik, I didn't see your message. If you go on Pokemon Showdown, you could find it. I don't really play Pokemon. I don't really play Pokemon. Speaks having a deep chat, and there's just meow and bark in the chat. That is my chat. I grew that. That is my child. So that's 8. No, that's 22. No, that's 8. That's 18. 17. Hey, yo, GTA. Glad to see that you're not on League. No worries, Fami. Thank you for the alert. Wow, that's crazy, Spooks. Woof. 22. What is this? What is that going to be? I'm curious. We'll see.
Me, here, kikiki.
At this point, I'm so unfazed when you guys make Wisp say the most weird shit. I'm just like, all right, it's just another day. Another day. It's a text-based game. I don't think I really played anything like that before. like I need to turn on my fan. I'm fucking hot. I'm hot. I'm hot. Is there any situation where you'd recommend modeling is worth trying for someone? Uh, commercial modeling is a lot less debilitating. So is if you're trying to model for like video games and stuff or like those kind of things, those are also less debilitating. I mean, obviously, like you have a look. If you have a specific look, that's, you know, you got it. I think the biggest thing is just find an agency that works with particular things. If it's an agency that focuses more on commercial and more on like those kinds of stuff, then like by all means go for it, but still go in with the idea that it's not because you're ugly. It's because you have a particular look and they don't want it. If you like keep thinking you're getting denied because you're just fucking ugly, then you're gonna absolutely hate yourself. But I mean, even now, like I do still model. I model for small brands. Like it's like the occasional thing. But if you're trying to go like editorial, that's you should not be going editorial. You should not be going editorial. But those kinds of jobs are a lot more lenient in terms of like looks, size, everything. Sounds like sugarcoating for being ugly. Look, if you were ugly, everyone's like interesting looking. That's the thing with modeling is like you can be the most interesting looking person. There's no subjective pretty. Well, there is. And it depends. Like I said before in Japan, that pretty is blonde hair, blue eyes, pale skin. But there are more interesting looks that a lot of people go for. And agents will typically sign not just pretty girls. They sign girls that have very interesting features, girls that have features that stick out the most, that can be used, and that they know are more likely to get jobs for. And of course, agents are going to have more insider knowledge of what clients want. And the thing is, if you already got signed with an agent, you already know, like, hey, there's something about me that is very interesting that they saw. And I just kind of have to go with it. But again, you know, clients are clients. They're going to want that what they want. It may not be your exact look. I think that's the one thing about modeling I really hate is that there's nothing you can really do to control. And it's kind of similar with acting too. It's especially in acting, it's both your look and your acting, which is somehow even worse because you could be a good actor, but they just don't want your look. And that somehow sucks more because you work so hard to be so good. And then it's just like, yeah, but you look this kind of way, which sucks. What's desirable in modeling changes all the time, even to things that were previously seen as ugly. Yes, exactly. When I was in Japan, the first time I was in Japan, thanks, Diajik. When I was first in Japan, so did you look what you did well in Japan? So I guess we'll kind of get to that here. Japan was weird. Again, like they have the other girls who did have, you know, the lighter hair, lighter skin, they did really well. They did really well. I also did really well, even though I was the complete opposite, you know? Um, God, I even had people come up to me and be like, "Do you want some whitening cream for your freckles?" Like, please, no, I don't. But I don't really know why I did well. I think it was because my haircut. I think my haircut I had at the time was very similar to. Do you guys know the French movie Amelie? Is that what it's called? I had a very similar haircut to that. And I think they really liked that. I think they really liked that I was different. I think they really liked that I had tattoos. I think they really liked I think they just really liked that. Yes, yes. Audrey to toe. I had a very similar haircut to that when I first went to Japan, and I think they quite liked that. What the fuck? But I really couldn't tell you why I got jobs in Japan. I still wonder why I got jobs in Japan. I like could not fucking tell you for the life of me why. The second time I went to Japan, I was not hired nearly as much. I had maybe half the jobs I had when I first got there the first time around. And that was in the span of a year. So in one single year, hi Reeking, in the span of a year, they no longer wanted my look. They no longer wanted it anymore. It changed that quickly. You're like, oh yeah, you. We remember you. uh, what the fuck? Oh my god, I can't. Did I fuck up? I was told by my agency during that time that it was just a change in looks. You know, that they liked me as a worker, but they no longer really liked my look, or at least like it just wasn't in season, which was like so weird to me. I think that was the first time I really understood what it meant. This is difficult. Hold up. I am liking the playlist. You have a lot of songs. See, here's B Radio. You have a lot of songs that are very similar to what I have on mine. Uh, Also, Darjik, you can. I'm gonna look up the game you're talking about. So just know I'm not ignoring you. I see your messages. Eh? Uh, Fuck. Mm, okay. Everybody, put your hands up. How the fuck does this fit in? Somehow like this? Eh? Does it go in all the way? I can't tell. I think that's good enough. I can't really tell actually. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Put your hands up. Hmm. Put your hands up. Eh? Oh my god, I have no idea. Okay, whatever. It's fine. F9, we'll figure it out as we go. F9, A8. So this is A8. F9. Oh, that came off really easy. Simonette, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. And we got this one. Huh? Huh? Simonette, what the heck? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. What? I really appreciate that. It's really kind of you. That jump scared me. You hear, oh my god, get jump scared. The smaller pieces are always the harder to sort of shave down, I find, as they're just harder to get a grip on. We're gonna end up, God, at this point, I just don't even care. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's so small, it's just not noticeable. It is a-okay. All right, so we have this weird set that I'm still unsure about. I think it's right. It just fit in very oddly. Yeah, Master got a sub. So did Happy Lesbian. Reaper, we are nowhere near. It's a-okay. I've been yapping a lot, which I'm enjoying. I really like having streams like this where I can just yap your ears off. And so long as you guys don't mind, of course. I know, we're slow. We're slow. Let's see. This goes like this. And I shall hydrate. We are building. Mine's the main event for me. I'm glad. I find I don't get a lot of chances to yap too much. Thank you. We are building a frame arms Hatsune Miku. Let me show you. I can't show you. I put all my pieces in the box. So if I turn it over, it'll just pour everywhere. Here you go. This is what we are building. We're very slow, but you know, we're getting there. You got a sub. Omedeto. Beto, hi. Hey. What's up? How are you? And Darjik, thanks so much. I hydrated and we are no longer shrimping. Thank you. No longer shrimping. Okay, this goes like this. And then it? It? This? I think so. That looks, it fits. I think it's fine. We'll know if it's wrong in a second. Okay, so we have this crazy contraption now built. Oh, I'm so jealous. I want French fries. That sounds good. We're vibing, making some Miku. What is this? This is A16, A20. Okay, so it looks like we're getting the head situated. That's our current. So another trick to like, even if you try to get it really close, if you get it too close, you are at risk of giving stress marks, but you also want to just clip through and not pull too much either. I'm trying to get a clean clip, or else that's when you do get the stress marks, which I just did. Beep, beep. Shaving it down a little will help, but this is a part that does not get seen in the outside too much, so that is a-okay. Yes. Do what I say, not what I do. Another trick is just to not clip so close. That's also another trick. But again, be very particular about how you clip and be fast with it. That's why these, if you know, these are very sharp. These are very good at what they do, and they clip very, very simply through it. So there's not a lot of tugging, which helps prevent stress marks. What show is this from? Oh, Ruby. I see. I see. I watched a very good kind of documentary on it. Is that the one I'm thinking? Probably. That's probably the one, Moth. Um, yeah. It's just it's a critique on the show. Where is it streaming on? Is it Netflix? Because Netflix is expensive as shit. I was surprised to see how expensive Netflix got. Yeah, you can also pirate. Obviously, be careful. VPN, private browser. You did not hear this from me. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, just kidding. Sorry, just kidding. I didn't mean that. Pirating is a bad thing. Don't do it. Okay, okay, so how does this go? Like this? There is a hole. There are holes. None there. No, they're not holes. They're eh? Eh? There are holes? Oh, it clicked in. Go in. It's your bro. Yeah? Come on. Come on. Gambare. Gambare, gambare. Eh! I'm fucking. Okay. This is fine. We're fine. Okay, again. So this. Yes, it goes through that hole. And then this. And then. And then. Eh? A rooster teeth, I see. Something's not fitting. Nande. All right, I need to figure this out. What I've messed up on, perhaps. Okay. Let me just try fitting this part in first to see. If this side is the problem, which hole are you fitting in? Front hole? There's many holes. Which hole? That's the front one. Okay. So why the fuck are you not fitting through the hole? I say kindly. I'm gonna lose it. God. I'm immature. I'm very immature. I'm super immature. Eh? Eh? I don't know. I may have messed up this one piece. And that could be why. Johnny. Let me see how. Hold up. Let me see how this fits first. And then I can determine if it's this one piece that is doing it incorrectly. So this goes like, so this needs to fit there. Nande. I'm thinking. Johnny will always make things unhinged. That's Johnny. It? Why the fuck are you having a hard time, girl? I'll take it. Cool. All right. We got it together somehow. I hope it's right. Okay, 32 and 28. Where the fuck is I? Not here. Da-da-da. I found it. 28 and 32. Okay, now we're getting to the darker pieces, which are gonna be a bit more. We need to be more careful, basically. So there's 28. Stays on left. And 32. Is this all 3D printed? Probably. Or I don't know. I don't know how they make these actually. Mold, yeah, okay. That, because they don't look 3D printed. I know it's like ABS plastic. Yep. Yeah, but that's easier for casting. And model kits are pretty cheap because of that, because of how much more work there is for the for the consumer to actually do. If they were to break apart everything for you and like just kind of have them in like a fucking setup, like an IKEA setup thing, with all the pieces apart, they would be more expensive. I don't necessarily mind doing all this stuff. It's kind of like a zen, very zen. Oh God, I can't stand summer. Like the idea of summer is like cute, you know? But I hate summer. It's too hot. I really enjoy fall. Fall is my favorite. Like spring and fall. I'm biased for spring because my birthday's in the spring. Um, but fall is really nice. It's my favorite. Spring is when my seasonal depression is lifted. The sun is out. I feel alive again. You probably have allergies, unless you actually get sick. I do get sick around that time of year as well. There's always something going around. I have particularly bad seasonal allergies, but I still love those seasons so much. It's just, I don't know. I'm dying, but also I'm like having fun. It's fine. Uh, Hold up. The fuck? Oh, I'm holding it the wrong way. Okay, I see. I'm an idiot. What else is new? The pipe thing they are connected to indicates mold because I made some using a plastic mold machine and wound up with that. Yeah, okay. No, it's fine to nerd out. I think it's really cool. I like when people get really, really, or just know very particular things. It's very cool. I do the same. I go on like rants about things that I know too much about. Ooh, would you guys want Miku to have a human face, or would you like her to have this robotic one? Let me there are different stickers for eyes. Hold up, let me find the robot one is cool. Let me find everything. So this is the more human face, but there's stickers for the different eyes and stuff. So we can, kind of do that. Yeah, I hate it. Okay. We stick with robot. We like the robot. Okay. Next piece, A9 A7, A6. That's 9. 6. 7. Okay. So I don't know if we're gonna play Bloodborne soon. I do know we all are going to be playing. I kind of want to play Dredge first because I've been in this mood for like a more chill out story driven game. So I think that'll be sort of the next game we sort of dive deep into. And then after we're finished with that, we can lay our long awaited Bloodborne. Yeah, I see all the suggestions, Reaper. I take your guys. So when it comes to suggestions, I do take your guys' suggestions, but if there's games that I already have in mind, I prioritize those usually. But I do write down all your suggestions. I usually put it in all the stuff. I do want to focus more or less on playing more horror and like darker games. So games like that are usually like not up there for me personally. And I'm glad you guys like to hang out. But I still take your suggestions into consideration. I might end up having like times where we just go like completely off the rails with different genres and stuff too. I'm just love horror so much. I got into streaming specifically so I could play more horror games. Because I'm a little bitch. I can't play them alone. I need my handhelds. Oh yeah, Needy Streamer. I think that is a good game. That's a game I have been wanting to play for a while. But but that's probably going to be something we play either in between because it's a relatively quick game. It's something that will either be played in between our Bloodborne run or afterwards. I know Bloodborne is going to take a very long time. I do want to play Kingdom Hearts. I do. That is one of the things that I really liked. I like that you recommended because Kingdom Hearts is something quite nostalgic to me. So I wouldn't mind diving into that. I really want to get a custom drawing done of my model wearing the Canehurst Knight set or the Lady Maria set, but I can't find a fucking artist. It's stressing me out. I don't think I can find an artist to commission in a short amount of time. I don't think it's gonna happen. I too procrastinate on everything. Yeah, I like Lady Maria's fit is one of the best, like blood, defense and blood resistance. And I think we are going to do a blood tinge build. I'm going to have to study up on some VOD lore. Get an idea in mind for what kind of build we're going for before going in. Aw, don't overthink too much. I'm just happy you even wanted to draw art of me, you know? Like it's really sweet. I'm really appreciative of it. No, 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 no. We have gun. Gun. The whirling saw. I remember I was playing against Rom, Rom the fucking spider, and I'm like a full fucking like dex build, wielding like the small Eileen blades, like twin blades, and going against Rom was a fucking nightmare because I couldn't do enough damage. Um, and I remember I like was like fuck this. I like called for help and two dudes came in, whipped out the whirlings, the fucking saw. Both of them just put like lightning and like fire or some shit on it and just defeated Rom in like 10 seconds. And I just stood there. I stood there the entire time. They did so much damage, Rom couldn't even go to the second phase. It was so funny to me because I had so many tries on Rom. I was like, I can't fucking do this. And they did it in 10 seconds. Light work. I know I'm gonna have to play a different build than I'm used to, and that's the part that really scares me because I got so comfy with like super fast dex build. But we're gonna have to go something different, something like Arcane or Blood Tinge. I think Blood Tinge is the move. Very, very edgy. Very edgy, I think. Fuck yeah, Courtney. I love the threaded cane. Very OP starter weapon. Dex Dex really helps a lot with viscerals. Um, it does like a shit ton of damage. Uh, it's usually more fast paced sort of stuff. I think it also scales really well with guns and stuff. It's when you stun a killer, or if when you stun an enemy. Sorry, I'm thinking of Dead by Daylight. When you stun a killer, it's when you stun an enemy and you're able to do your little parry thing to them. Oh, hey, Darjik, I want to see your art. Sure. You draw with pencils? What does that say? I got so used to drawing with my iPad that I don't even whenever I type like whenever I write or I fucking draw on anything else, I instinctively go to fucking delete. And I'm like, oh, that's right. I'm on paper, not my iPad. Yeah, you get so used to it. I'm like, oh no. I did that when I was in school a lot because I used all my notes and stuff on my iPad. And so I would just tap my stupid fucking tests to try Erase like a damn idiot. You can join our Discord if you want. What the fuck? That goes there, right? I hope so. Oh, there it is. We have a head. Okay, now we attach the ponies. You know what else is embarrassing? Whenever I'm reading from my book and I start making faces when I'm reading, this is definitely. I make faces all the time. I have the easiest face to read of my fuck. It just. I have to tell my friends, like, you cannot tell me any tea about anybody because as soon as you tell me and I meet them, I will not hide my face. I just can't. I just fucking can't. I have the most readable face. I have a resting bitch face. I have a very expressive face. It's kind of a curse, I think. Wait, so H6. There it is. Yippee! Such a bad boy. It'll be over once I get a really good fucking mic, I swear. You know little stupid guys? Wait, what if we like little stupid guys? I love little stupid guys. Don't you know how much I love Smeeskies? Look at these little stupid fucking idiots. We love stupid little guys. I love stupid little guys. They're my favorite. 37 hours. Oh yeah. I don't even want to think about how long it's gonna take me to do Bloodborne. Bubbin. Forgot the Smeeskies. How can you ever forget the Smeeskies? They're in my background. They're everywhere. Yeah, they're right next to my head. You guys see them all the time when we get to our just chatting screen. I guess when I play games, you guys can't see them. I'll have to change that. I'll have to change that. Okay, you want dish. And then dish. Onde? Mm. 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 I have one basket, okay, but it's still like 50 of them. It's a lot. It's a lot. I also have my big light ski. Why is he not watching with Miku? He should be sitting with Miku. I don't know why I didn't. There you go. Oh, he's not turning on. Boo. There you go. He watches. He is radiant. My little desk pal. Oop, that did not cut through all the way. Oopsie. You have to hit him to turn him on. Which is such a weird thing to say. But hey. Yeah, he is into that. Thank you for the booster chat. It is hard to stay upright. Okay, and then we have this. Nice. So, I7, I6. Okay. Where's I again? I at least want to get this head done before we leave for the night. We have I7 and I6. 7 goes on the left. I think I've built 1.5. I built an aerial. I built like a regular, what grade was it? Like a high grade aerial. And then I started building my special edition Ilfrith, which is a black and pink special edition. My ADHD said, "Hey, want to do something else?" And then I started doing other things. But I didn't get back to it. That was sad. I think I went back to my aerial though eventually and started doing some like tight lining with some paint to actually bring out more of its details and stuff to make it look more aged. And this is 6. We have a lot just sitting in like this back table collecting dust, and I hate that they're just sitting there, and I feel really bad because it's mostly just, again, ADHD, laziness. Yeah, exactly. See, you get it. You get it. I think that. Okay, so this one. How does this go? In here. Do they go up? I yeah, you know, wishful thinking. Nah, but hey. I think that fits. Does that fit? SAO was such a product of its time, but it was just so fucking iconic. Like, nothing else is like it. Well, now there is, but like at the time, nothing was like it. It really popularized and brought forward the isekai genre. Mm, I see. We got the free run in here. Your red flag anime that you still love. That's so funny, actually. This opening is so good. Ugh, Yoasobi is so good. Their Witch from Mercury intro was also fucking fire. I will say. I will hydrate. Also, hi Crow. Thanks for yeeting nuggies at me. I can also play it real quick because I also really like that intro. Starting to look like Miku, I think. Hmm. She looks like a transformer. It's probably because she is. Wait, let me. Okay, let me find the Osumi song and think it. Okay. Idol's also so good. What is the song called again? God, Osumi has so many good fucking songs. God damn it. Why are you so good? Honestly, I forget what the song is called. Eric Kilford is a guy that takes place in the future, like cyberpunk type stuff. More cyberpunk. I'd be down for more cyberpunk. That's Idol, and I cannot read this. It's probably this one. I'm not gonna lie. I'll try to play this after and see if it's the one. Because I cannot read the kanji. Okay, we got the hair on. Now we're constructing her body. Yeah, it's the same. Yoasobi sings Idol as well. Not this song. This is a good song. It's also a good song. Wait, was it that? I don't think it was. No, this isn't it. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Wait, you said The Brave? What is it called? Yeah, but it's all in fucking Japanese! Here it is. We found it. I just went through all of it. Yoasobi just has such a specific sound to them. Yep, same. The ending was kind of trash. F. It is heartbreaking. I really enjoyed it though. I mean, that's why I got all the Gundams. 'Cause I was like, oh, I like these. They're so cute. They're yeah. It's entirely in kanji on Yoasobi's page. So J2, F2. This is J. This is J2. Look like that. And then F2. I wish Spotify would romanize. It'd be so fucking cool if they did. Yet they fucking don't. Uh, kind of want to play a bit of my own playlist as well. I'm gonna switch back and forth, if that's okay. I have not listened to my Tokyo playlist in a while. I also made like one called Nihongo no Bops. Nihongo no Bops. Where did I put it? Where is my weeb playlist? Oh, hell no. I have a vast playlist. I have so many playlists. It's unnatural. Where? Eh? Huh? The fuck is it? Where is it? Eh? I see the one I made. Yeah, whatever. I'll just play the one that I made. What a shame. Banam, 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 banam. I don't have I do have a separate playlist for weeb stuff, specifically like anime openings and closings and stuff. This one's just everything. Sounds familiar. Sounds very familiar, actually. That sounds really familiar. Wait, hold the fuck up. I feel like I have. I feel like I know what you're talking about. I just don't know why I can't for the life of me remember. Yeah, this is it's from Naruto. Hi, Darjik. Thanks for hanging out. I may have not watched it, but I probably heard of it. And I don't know why I can't remember. Hold up. I'm looking at a nib. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck I cut. If I don't see it, it's not there. Bochi has pretty good music. Better than I expected, you know? And Bochi is such a fucking good anime. It's just like me for real. Eh, Interesting. Oh my God. That is kind of real. I've been very bad about watching anime. I need to get better. I've just been watching the new season of Apothecary Diaries because I'm addicted and I have a problem. I think I was watching Nana for a bit, and then Nana just kept traumatizing me over and over again, and so I stopped watching. I need to fucking finish. This playlist makes my Spotify rap the way it is. I love this playlist with a passion. Okay, we got these pieces. What is that? F7 4. Eh? F7 4 and 3. But nobody can strip Kaneji-kun from me. F7. I love the anime because fucking Kaneji. F4. I feel like I'm playing bingo. Yeah, Kaneki. But he's Kaneji because he's edgy. Fucking edgelord. I love Dragon Maid. Wait, did I tell you guys that one of my keyboards is based off of Kana from Dragon Maid? I feel like I mentioned it at some point, but maybe I forgot to. She's so cute. Like, look at her little horns. They're so cute. I have not read or seen Sakamoto Days. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Oh god, this is one of my favorite songs. Da-da-da. Eh? What the fuck? Hey, what'd you get? What the fuck? What the fuck? Hello? Ah, God, ow. Check him out. Sounds good. Sounds good. Courtney, thanks for stopping by and have a good rest of your night. Get some rest. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. Okay, that's looking right. Okay, and then J11. Where the fuck is J? J. The 9-tile anime list. I already shared mine. I mean, I made my 9-tile just things that I remember watching that made me stick around with anime and that I like was really nostalgic for. Not necessarily reflective of like a lot of the ones that I like now. Except for a few of them, yeah. I have to pull it out. I don't even know where I can find mine. I don't know where the fuck it is. I don't even know where it is. Go in the hole. You want to be in the hole. Please go in the hole. It's hurting my hands. There you go. Good, good, good. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Bow, 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 bow. Bum, bum, bow. Very good. Hello. Where does it? It? Oh my god. No, get back in the hole. Thank you. That one? Where the fuck is that supposed to go? Okay. There. In. That's not closing. Nande. I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my shit. Eh? Oh, got it. Look, it's her top. It has like a collar and like the back. Ta-da! And then let's finish this top part, I think, or at least get a little bit more on it. Because I don't think we're going to be able to do all of this by 4 hours. So let's at least finish this page here. And then I'm going to wrap up. Since I'm a little tired, I'm wondering, we can do this again on Wednesday, or we can take a little break and start playing Dredge, which I think I want to do. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do on Wednesday. We'll play some Dredge. And then we'll pick this up again when we want to just chill out and do a little yapping. I-13, I-17. Where the fuck did I put that? Da, 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 da. I'm glad. We yearn for the Drosy. We yearn for the Drosy. I-13. Oh, what a weird piece. Ah, okay. Eh? Where'd it go? Eh? Oh, it flew. I think this is one of my favorite artists I found like the last year or two. Like Japanese artists. Like this song is just a fucking bop. My back is getting meh, which is how I can tell it's about time to wrap up. Okay, how do I put this together? Okay, I do not know which piece is which. Is it this? I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. They all look the same to me. Hey, you know? It's her boobs. I'm holding her tits. I love the yapping. Did they click on? Why do they look like that? Wait, that doesn't look right. Hold on. There you go. I'm holding them respectfully, of course. Of course. Um Ta-da! Ta-da! And then there's some back part that we can put on. I-27 and I-21. I-27. The fuck? 21. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Johnny's in everyone's walls. Haven't you learned? You hear that, Johnny? Hey, you fucking run. Okay, how do I do this? We do the arch. Is it up? No, it's down. That clicks in, I believe. Yeah. And then this. Cool. Okay. I think this is good enough for now. Because there's still like, in order to finish this, we finish the rest of her fit in these next two pages. Like at least her like upper body, torso area. Those are so cool. Like, do you see all these? It's just so fucking cool. Like, what? These are weapons, bro. Weapons. Weapons. Crazy. I'm just gonna stick this in real quick so I don't lose it. So I feel like I'm gonna lose it. I love the kind of woman that'll just kill me. Make your head stand like a crab. All right. Can I do that? Ah, one of the pieces fell. Fuck. They said too crab. Too much crab. No, it fell again. Crab Miku. That beast. She yearns for flesh. She craves flesh. I think it looks cool. I have a lot of cleaning up to do. I have so many random plastic bits just splattered everywhere. I'm gonna have to clean a little bit of that up when I finish up here. Well, well, well. It is ending. I'm trying to be more disciplined. I am trying to be way more disciplined. Wow. Wow. Wow, it's been a while since I've ended this early. How about I bring you back away from my hands and you get to see all the smeeskies in my room. Get to see all the smeeskies in my room. Just Miku bus goes hard standing like a crab. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Yeah, I think I would also die for them. I would die for them all the time. Fucking love smeeskies. They're so fucking good. I need to put them around my apartment so I can actually just have them everywhere. I'm gonna do a quick little looky-loo on who is available for some rating action. Chotto matte. Bear with me. Bear with me a little bit. Gotta get my keyboard up here real quick. Uh-oh. There we go. We are going to have a very baby. Why not?
Bad little boy, huh,
Oi.
Mr. Stream
Oi.
Such
Oi.
a bad boy.
Oh my god. Actually, there's a few people I can read out too. Let me check them out real quick. Oh, what a nightmare. Okay, I'm gonna read you out to someone who rated us out a little bit ago. I think let's do that. Let's share the love back. We are going to be playing or starting a playthrough of Dredge. We will finish Miku eventually. We're just gonna put a little pause on it. But same time, about 5:30 EST. We're gonna try to stick to our 4 hours-ish because I do notice that, not streaming as much makes it easier to go through VODs, edit, and all that stuff. I appreciate you guys for sticking around and vibing, chilling, all that stuff. I really appreciate it. I have also heard great things about Dredge. I love it. For our streams how very healthy. Yes, we're trying to be healthy. We're trying to be good. Not just healthy, but also I want to get more into editing. And going through an 8-hour VOD is not my fucking cup of tea. Yeah, thank you for joining. I'm glad you guys are all here. I'm glad to see some new faces sticking around. And It's always such a pleasure to chat with you guys. We are going to raid out to Nixie, who raided out to us last week. Let's share some love with Nixie. They're doing an art stream. So again, it's another chill stream if you want to vibe more. Let me make sure I spell their name right. For the raid. So share some love. If you are a subscriber, you can use this raid message. So let us do that. Yeah, I met Nixie on Blue Sky. Oh, she is. Oh, you must have come on Friday then. That's so funny. Well, we return the favor, of course. We share love everywhere. Everywhere. So let's raid out to Nixie. All right, my loves. Share a warm welcome. Be nice. Don't be too weird. Okay? All right? Yes, yes, yes. All right, behave. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Again, if you're not on the Discord, join the Discord. I post my, I kind of post my schedule there. I try my best to. I usually do. Yeah, but again, Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, 5:30 p.m. EST, and I also post on Blue Sky too. So see you guys on Wednesday. Behave. Okay? Okay? All right. Bye, guys.